Hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back to Llama Llama. The second one, if you can believe it. I have some great news. I read through all of my notes again, and I have exactly one idea of something that I can do. The bad news? In the few days that it's been since I played this, I forgot how to get anywhere. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember where anything is. It's fine. It'll come back to me. Who needs a map? I just quickly did a read through all of my notes, and one thing I saw was that the fairies in Roost of Yggdrasil are important. And that was one of the last things we did, was we unlocked fairies. So I figure we can look through here a little bit more. Why not? All it said was like the 4 fairies will unlock the secrets or something like that. Something along those lines. White mage already. The red mage is shy this time. He's shown up too many times. What was this? Oh, right, you. Vampire lady. Where did this go? This went to a dead end. This is where Ratatoskr ran. Right, and I need something to get that button. So thank you for the heal. Appreciate it. Bunkle, no! They're doing their best. Ow. Thank you for the ow poison. Appreciate it as well. Going up takes you to the battlefield, I think? Either battlefield or Icefire Treetop. I don't remember which one. Well, I gotta do the jump. Did it. Perfect. I meant to come down here. Ow. Thank you. Glad to see all of that still working. Ow. Ow. Stop. I'm just gonna go ahead and check down here as well. This is the stone. Still don't have anything that can help me with that. I think I need a chant. Or else I just die. Red hate? I don't know why it did that. I'm gonna be real. Because I tested it again. That input should not have done anything with it. I don't know why it happened. I couldn't get it to like recreate that happening. So it should still be safe. Gate is open. Yggdrasil has begun preparations for the end. Gate sealed by the powers of Shell. Right. I already know that. That's nothing to me. This means nothing to me. There is another one of those gates, but I have to kill 2 guardians. And I have 2 Ankhs. 2 Ankh jewels. Okay, there are no fairies around here. Where did this go? Right, okay. see no fairies so far. They might be like at the very top right if they're here. Where did top right go? Nowhere, because there's a sigil that I don't have. And no fairies here either, okay. Never mind then. Unless I've just missed a room. Might not be any fairies here. Ow. Yeehaw. Damn it! Was too busy yeehawing. Couldn't look where I was going. On from here, that's vampire room. Yeah. No, this is vampire room. That might be something different. Hold on. Stop that. I might have to get fairies from somewhere else and then bring them here. This seems like something. Maybe that's where a fairy wants to go. Alright, I've made no progress here. Let's go heal and let's just figure out where we want to go. I feel like I've still got nothing with my notes. I feel like most of my notes are still something that apply to, like, later on. Nothing really stuck out to me. Take a nice dip in the spring before going back into hell. Anything in Valhalla? Thank you for the heal. Let's see, I fought the bird here. Fought the bird here, and that's how I got an Ankh Jewel. I was immediately up. I guess I'll never know. Just warp back there immediately. Nope. Let's just redo that. Let's just try that again. No. I need you to get out of here. I need you to stop being... It's a friend. He's not hurting me. I'm not too worried about him. Okay, you... Stop. 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 I want to go up. Can't remember if I've been up here or not. Hey, button. Okay, I haven't been up here. How did I spend that much time in this room before and just not go up here? What was up with Past Dovnan? Map! What was wrong with that guy? I mean, who needs them? Alright, we're getting somewhere. Harp Corridor. Okay, this is... And this is... Icefire Tree Stop. There we go. Mama asked Adam, what is creation? Atom answered by assuming form of a green snake before leaving for battle. Creation is fighting to protect. What does it mean to make something turns into a snake and leaves? I see. It's a good genre. Honestly, I've come to like it. Between this game and Tunic, it's a good genre. You know what? I'll go left first. This room scares me because, for some reason, this room in particular reminds me of Hell from the first game. I don't know what it is about it. Something about the layout. Part 5. We're skipping every other part of this. Oh, I enjoyed it, but I do have, like, a fear of it. Just an instinctual fear. I like how you went for the red mage, specifically because I was like, yeah, I'm certain it's not gonna ruin it this time. I see what you're doing. I see what you're up to. Sun has no idea, he indeed, of the power it has. Who knows? It might have been lightning in the bottle, or you could. Dang it, I mooned myself. Dazzling stars remain. Smoke and flame rage. Flames frolic in the heavens. Where the mighty have vanished. For its true form cannot be seen by starlight alone. The sun has no idea of the power it has. The moon has no idea that it has power at all. Dazzling stars remain, smoke and flame rage. Flames frolic in the heavens, for the mighty have vanished, for its true form cannot be seen by starlight alone. I'm still La Mulana one brain, because I'm like, oh, that's the Nebra disc. I need to go back there. Oh my god, these enemies are the worst. I hate them. Get them out of here. That's so much money that I don't have. No, don't buy this? Okay. Since you asked so kindly. Also, pig! I'll take some weights. I am running low. Actually, hold on. So I have a written thing of where that is. Yeah, this room has been whipped. Everything is as it should be. That was dastardly. Evil. Evil game. Thankfully it wasn't Lava 2, it was only Lava 1. I can handle Lava 1. Well, welcome in, Turtle Frenzy. Good to see you. Don't you do that. I thought I made it. I didn't make it at all. It's fine. This is a boss room, if ever I've seen one. Or not. One of these is gonna break. I don't trust this at all. I don't see anything along the bottom. We'll come back to this. This is a new area. Another entrance to the battlefield. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly take a look through Icefire Treetop notes. See if there's anything about this. Using one. Flames, bird. Get the dwarves. Water flows from the Eye of Chaos. It watches conflict between angel and demon, weeps at disparity in power. That might be relevant to something, who knows? Ratatoskr. Can't and can't words. Talisman that can uncurse treasure. Okay, no, there's nothing there for that. Alright. I guess I should make a note of that. Let me throw that in my general notes real quick. Top. Okay. Let's see where this goes. The battlefield was so pleasant before. Is it literally nowhere? Is it literally nowhere? Help. Well, that was a short excursion. I hate this game. And it's fair, this game hates me. Who needs money anyway? Okay, so that goes to battlefield. That just goes to the money thing. I guess that's all that's up here. You stop. You get out of here. You get out of here. I'm gonna die. Ow. I don't remember what was this way, but I've already been here before. I remember that. You're up there now. Branch lands of the third children who punished for imitating the other power lie beyond. Wait, is this breakable? It looks suspicious. Right, this is... okay. Right. This is the you go up there and die section. I remember that. Goodbye, dog. Goodbye, me. There I go. Okay, well, let me just put that in my general notes as well. And I remember to come back here when I have that sigil. Fell what foul weaponry comes your way. So right now I don't think I have the means to deal with this. Fell what foul weaponry comes your way. Oh, wait! Hold on, I might. I doubt it's this simple. What if it's just block it? Just block the weapons that are being thrown at you. It could be pepper. I need to keep that in consideration. This seems like too easy of a solution, and I don't think this is it, but I might as well try it. Occam's razor and all that. It's fine. Get me out. I'm going to die. Lumisa, jump. Lumisa, do a funny jump. Yeah, I'm out. Yep, I'm God. Oh my god. She just loves lava. Lumisa. Lumisa, please. Can you get out of here? This game sucks. I hate it. How did I get through this room in like one try just a moment ago? I just got insanely lucky, I guess. Hey, you get down here. I wanted to jump over them. That's fine. Okay, I don't think it's going to be this simple. Well, I failed every weapon. So yeah, it seems like it's going to be just have the sigil. Alright. I can't just go back this way. There's lava. What was up here? That's the death room. Right. What's this room called? Surtur's room. Surtur's mentioned. Hold on. Surtur's mentioned in the notes somewhere. Path is a land of unruly flames. The searing treetop presided over by the giant Surtur. Those not born of here have no hope of survival. I guess not. All it really says is that Surtur exists. You guys are really trying to make the notes crash, and I don't appreciate it. You guys are getting mischievous tonight. We're giving you too much power. Oh, great. Thank you. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. It's a good hat. Okay, that's Surtur's room. That doesn't give me anything. I do need to start paying attention to all the rooms. Do you remember yesterday? Or not yesterday, but like in the first stream of this, whenever I said I was gonna start like labeling all the rooms and like what the room names of the notes I got were, and then I just stopped doing that immediately? Good times. It was literally one note, yeah. Gave up on that quick. It's fine. Wait, this is Fairyland. We explored Fairyland, like, pretty thoroughly. Valhalla was also pretty thorough. I'm sure it won't come up. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. If I get stuck, I have people in-game backseating me. I can rely on them. I need to... Genuinely, I have forgotten, like, how all of the rooms connect. And, like, where each area is. I need to... boat. Boat. What do you mean, boat? Hold on. Wasn't there something about a boat? Something about a boat. Something about a boat or sailing or something, I swear. The Titan race of the second children was wiped out. They're spelled incorrectly. Their only remaining traces are their lands and the branches. Set sail and you will be guided to the Shrine of the Frost Giants. Set sail. It's not a ladder? Alright. So I gotta get in there from above. The top room, I remember, is the giant chalice. Yeah, I need to start putting some pieces together. Otherwise, we're not going to get anywhere. You are just going to be a problem, aren't you? Don't do it. Don't do it, you little freak. How dare you? You little freak, parentheses, negative. That might be it. There's something about just like the layout or design, or there's something about this game that makes it harder to keep track of everything. Yeah, it could be it. Oh, I accidentally switched my weapon. That's what's going on. I forgot I had a knife. Generations. I don't know what to do with that. Rustic and repurposed. This is Chalice. Cup of Soma. Ow. These enemies are gonna give me a time. Alright, it's fine. That boat is probably not gonna be worth actually checking until I figure out everything else here. Hold cup gently, like Borger. Stop. Stop. Stop existing, please. I beg you. Okay. Yeah, it's probably something with the cup. I feel like I do something with the cup, it pours down here, and then boat sets sail. Ow. Can you move? Why are you like this? Starlight fly toward Valhalla. I believe he came back for the purpose of reawakening Vitra, right? Right, Loki is about. Okay, why don't I go check Valhalla again? I do not remember how to get to the original entrance of the battlefield, and that's the place I want to check. I don't remember if I went there after getting a sigil. I don't know if that's going to change anything or not. Oh wait, no, hold on. It was... To get to battlefield, I remember, because I did it like 1,000 times last time. It was... Yggdrasil. And you go past where the dragon was. Wait, that's not right. That's Treetop, isn't it? God damn it, that's Treetop. Where was Battlefield? You stop. Stop. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. You're adorable, but I need you to stop. Please. Please. Oh my god. Can you stop being over there when I need to jump? Can you like stop doing that, please? I'm going to commit atrocities. Oh, hey, a button. Hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe that worked out for me. You bat. You old bat. No. See, now I gotta remember a different thing. I gotta remember how to get to the spa. I know it's in Icefire. It's like in the direction I was going. I think it's literally just the way I was going, but it's... I go left. No! Stop! Big day for dog-owned businesses. I think it's just left here. Right, I remember finding that button before, and I was like, that's going to be one of the places I go immediately, and I forgot about it. Yeah, I'm sparkling. Support your local dog. It's important. Are you joking? Alright. Fine, I can just go from here. Every single thing is going to hit me along the way, but it's fine. Oh my god. Lumisa, please. Wait, it's just down here, right? Go, 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 come on! Lumisa! Lumisa! Come on! Okay, that's not gonna work. Snake, press the action button! Snake! Snake! I'm just gonna let it kill me. Okay, so that actually does nothing for me, is what I'm getting from that. It was liquid. I'm going back to Valhalla. Oh, is she wearing jeans? Hold on. Yeah, she's wearing cursed jeans. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Still don't have a map for Valhalla. See, this is gonna suck, is that I'm only gonna be playing this like twice a week with my schedule, and I'm gonna forget these things so quickly. Have I been there? You, get out of here. I don't think I've been here yet. Oh, I have. It's stuck. Other days will be Thursdays. So it'll be Mondays and Thursdays I'll be doing this. If I can do a bonus stream on Saturdays, I will. But that's, like, unlikely. It's possible, but unlikely. Actually, this week I'll be doing, I'll be playing this on Friday. I'm gonna be doing a Pokemon Emerald race with another streamer named Bakakuma. Because Spin Today is on Friday. And I'll probably play more of this afterwards. Because Dak will not be around. Dak's gonna be coming to visit. And so we'll have to figure out what days we're doing Shining Force with him. So actually the schedule's gonna be a mess for like a week or two. No, we're gonna be doing we're gonna be playing a bingo. Like, we're gonna have a bingo card with a bunch of different things to do in Emerald. We're gonna do, like, first to 10 wins, and we're gonna have Spinda as our starter. It'll be fun. Looking forward to it. Lockout. We're just going to 10 things because we have a limited amount of time because of time zone shenanigans. The time that I would usually start my streams is midnight for him. So I'll be starting early on Friday, should mention. I'll be starting around 4 EST instead of 6, like usual. So we'll do that, and then probably like 7 in the evening would be around when I start this. Yeah, so I'll mention it again once it's actually like around time. Have I not been here? What do you mean? Was a sigil here the whole time? But yeah, that'll be happening on Friday. Excited about that. Button. Map. Okay, here's Fortress. That's a button up there. Now, why hasn't that button been pushed? Oh wait, no, that's the spin button. Right. Right. Speaking of spin up, how could I have forgotten the spin button? Yeah, that should be my favorite button. Gimme. Bat. Spin the button. That's the one time I'll ever use them. Alright, well I already got that guy. That's useless to me. That's what I need to do around here, is I forgot these stairs are usable. That's what I need to be looking for. No, I know better now. I understand my faults. And the fault was not with the chair. I like that dodge. You! Hold on. Get out of here. I see you. You can't hide from me. Wait, stop hiding from me. Wait, get back. Wait a minute, come back here. You can't go in there. There's a sound that happened as I was going up. Sit in the chair. Well, going down wouldn't connect it. Maybe I gotta get up and above and around. No, I can't get in that way. Okay, maybe if I can get above over there. Sorry, Corn. Watch out. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, I don't have enough shurikens. Alright, gotta go get shurikens. If only I had a gun. That would work. Corn, please. Corn, please. I can't get this way either. I have to be able to champ. Okay, here's those branches. Gotta find the Jed pillar. Do I have anything in the notes about the Jed pillar? Like where it could be? Mantra harnessing all for a hidden relic, the Jed pillar. It is fated to be swallowed by Kujata, the guardian of Lokapala creation. Powers unsealed within Yggdrasil by mantras. Yggdrasil leads. They you can harness the 10 mantras, leads the holder of Jed to the end. Those are the only 2 I have. Marduk. Quickly go through these, see if we have anything. Brahma's somewhere up top. Jormungand is the master of serpents, but sealed away in the place known as the Immortal Battlefield. Revive the water surrounding the world and use the golden key to call upon him. Because I need to get back to Immortal Battlefield. The power to control flame lies in Surtur's room. If you desire this power, then bring me a shining sight. Okay, so that's how we deal with Surtur's room. Maybe there's still something to do in Fairyland? I mean, there's... Okay, I gotta find a fairy. There was a text thing saying the fairies can unlock something in Yggdrasil. Let's just go back to Fairyland. Because I also need to find Onks as well. That's also important. This goes to the Fairy King. I thought maybe he would have a fairy just hanging out around here. That's where the seal is. Oh, it's Lumisa, please. Hey guy. You good? I'm jumping down here. I guess I never jumped down here before. Alright. That works. Found the Immortal Battlefield. Who is sending me a message? It's Mulbrook! Okay, I can read this one. It's me, I'm at the Immortal Battlefield. I spotted a somewhat suspicious pair, an old guy with glasses and an old guy with a hat. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. She doesn't remember because of the concussion. I know those guys. I was thinking like, no, I jumped down there, surely. Surely I would have done that. And then I looked at the map and saw there was nothing below it. So I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I actually looked at the map. Okay, Immortal Battlefield. There we go. We've got like nothing here. Welcome to the land of human war, where a battle over a ring of water continues without end. This land will open itself when the ring of water is revived. Alright, so that'll be huge. This is what we needed. Water's gonna lead to the boat. Boat's gonna open up things. Things are happening. I want this. Alright, I took it off my thing. I don't need it. It's lore. It's lore that I already know. A hole in the ground may well exist for a spear to pierce. I already had a note about that. I'll still write it down just so I know where it's relevant. I have to tell you about things at least 3 or 4 times. Gotta get it through. I mean, oh yeah, I was about to say, it's probably for like the little hole up at the top left of Yggdrasil. No, there's one right there too. Yeah, I feel like I know where that's going. Alright. Like, that one didn't even need explaining. That one's literally like... oh, this game. Oh, that just goes up here. I thought... oh, it's right there. Okay. That works. Yeah, I'll take it. No, I can't make the jump. I'll have to come back around for it. But hey, that opens up some stuff. It's in itself. Actually, you know what? Because I know I'll forget, I'm just going back around. I'm gonna get distracted. If I go down there, there's not immediately a way back up. I'm gonna get distracted. I know myself. No, I wouldn't get distracted while trying not to get distracted, I'm sure. Help, help, drowning, help. Lumisa has perished. I see. I understand now. It's an actual spear now. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like having a, like, direct down attack was pretty useful. I've already got enough, like, horizontal stuff. Oh, you can still do... Okay, that works. That works, then. It's just spear, but better. Never mind. Complaining about nothing. That's a trapdoor if ever I saw one. That's a fox. I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks. These guys aren't nearly as good as the slimes. Can't even handle their own bombs. Two sigils lie hidden within falling water. One seals the ship of life. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna screenshot this because it seems like it's relevant. Activate with Caltrops. Oh, I thought maybe Caltrops would be too big for it. That's why I didn't even try. I was like, yeah, this is clearly designed for the spears. Never would have thought rolling shurikens, because... Oh, they're not as big as I thought. Okay, maybe the rolling shurikens, yeah. I thought they were, like, much bigger. I found my way back up. No map. Gotta remember where I've been. Alright, that works. There's the button for it, okay. Everything's just coming together so smoothly now. Ye who seek to bear the Gale Fibula must first pass the spear bereft beast. Only then shall you dash like the wind incarnate. Your human potential unlocked. Bearer, seek lest. You know, I've been seeing these like big cracks throughout some of these rooms. And I know they're probably decorative. But there is a part of me that's like, I'm gonna be coming back to find all these, aren't I? Wait, help. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Help. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Help. I'm just a little guy. I need to be a little guy. Yeah, trust nothing. Hey, there we go. I forget what my pap told me on his deathbed. When the cat is away, the mice will say, "Now get yours." Well, I guess I got mine. Oh boy. Also, welcome in, Hariel. Good to see you. I saw that. I saw that in the ceiling. I'm not going to get got by that. Hail Fabula. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do I turn this thing off? How do I turn this thing off? Find an accessory to work and dash like the wind. Wait a minute. First pass the spirit brush piece, only then show you dash like the moon incarnate. Wait. Wait, no, I want this off. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no. Ow. I've been cursed. Help. Help. Is there? Oh, okay. I see. Alright. So I just have this now if I really want it. Understood. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that would be nice. I thought maybe I picked up a cursed item. The Curse of Sonic. That dang hedgehog. Like, okay, hold on. Like, if I go down and to the left here. Yeah, the crack is like going up into the right. It's consistent. This is definitely going to be important. This is absolutely going to be important. I don't want to say what puzzle this reminds me of, potentially, because it could be a spoiler for anyone who hasn't played it. But anyone who's watched the stream long enough, you know the one I'm thinking of. Hey, hey, hey. Stop that. The knowers know. Exactly. Okay, well, I'm gonna start moving down here. Actually, take me back here just to save real quick, then I'll come back down. Because I haven't actually, like, hard saved in a while. That being in, like, the last hour. Help drowning. Lumisa, get out! Lumisa, get out of the water. Lumisa, get out of the water. Well, there goes, like, all of the health that I just gained. Very cool, thank you, Lumisa. Healed and poisoned at the same time. Such is my fate. Okay. No, I played through the first. I did pretty much everything in the first. I did Hell as well. Where's my notebook? There it is. Okay. So I'm very familiar with the first game. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. But like you could see where I was coming from with that. I still feel good about that, even though that was completely incorrect. Look, I, as the person who was incredibly wrong, could personally see where I was coming with that. Hi, hello. I want this. Reads ancient text and tells you which race it was inscribed by. Alright, sure. Yeah, why not? Yeah, if you want to watch it, all the VODs are on YouTube. There's a lot of it. Jesus. That's a fish! That's a fish! Okay, that fish does a lot of damage. Alright. Jarspin, I see. Alright. I don't know that I have the health for dealing with fish. But also I think there's a reason that there's a shop giving me a bunch of spears right off the bat here. We're gonna come back to this. I'm gonna go heal, and then I'm coming back. I'm gonna hard save, and we're gonna see if a little under 40 spears and some whips are enough to take the fish down. We're spear fishing. Ah. I need you out of here. That's fine. Get out of here. No, can you... That bat is drowning. The poor creature. I guess this is my life now. Okay, so I can hit him multiple times. Can you get out of here? Yeah, I can get two. Hello, Dak. Welcome in. Good to see you. Just in time for fishing. Oh. I thought I was going to have more health than that. Money! Give me the money! Didn't even think about it. I was like, I don't need health. It's fine, I got some of the money. New place. Fishing. Okay, well that's a button. I see that in the bottom. That's probably gonna unleash all the water. What's up here? Oh, we're back here. That's not where I want to be. I don't want to be back here, actually. This is the wrong spot. Yeehaw. Take me back. Button. Alright, it just does that. Bat. Bat, please. Alright, it's fine. Can we get a Harvest Moon La Mulana spinoff called La Mulana, please? Felt like that. You two, get back here. Get back here. Cowards. Cowards. Oh, hey. Alright, just grabbing that. I'm gonna see what's in this tent, and then I'm going back up there. I'm gonna fall in that pit trap, because there was a thing there. Oh, so I gotta know what this is. Go piss in their tent? I mean, I guess. I guess I can do that. Little guy. There's a spirit named Gandharv who launched an attack from Valhalla. He challenged the Lokapala leader, Indra, only to have his head beaten firmly into his own body. Yeah? He tried a little deicide, it's fine. He's just a little guy. Can't blame a little guy. Mulbrook! Everybody's favorite. How do you like it? It's pretty sweet here, huh? There are no monsters around, so I can sleep peacefully. I'm gonna set up camp here and then go do some exploring for a bit. If there's anywhere you haven't been yet, or anywhere you want me to check out, let me know and I'll do it. Any requests? Can I have a bite of that sandwich? I haven't had anything to eat here in La Mulana except for the forbidden soup. There are lots of places you couldn't get into in Anun, right? Okay, I'm gonna go off and check things out. Oh. Wait, I thought you were... Oh, wait. I thought I was just asking her about things. Alright, that works, though. That works. Okay, so I have that to mark like a center here. I'm gonna go back up here and fall down the pit. Okay, the floodgates, very important. We're getting somewhere. We who seek to open the floodgates know that this water-locked land's awakening will also be the great serpents. And water of Yggdrasil's roots flows through these lands. The great serpent shall be raised, and all paths will come alive. That's fine. That's fine. I can fight Jorgundir. That's okay. I can fight a big snake. Button. I did it. Oh, is it just for that? Okay. Sure. Yeah? Yeah, what's that for? Alright. I'm gonna go stand on it. It might be a switch or something. Jormungand. Jormungand is sealed in this land. A battle like a turbulent gale. Can't type. Awaits they with the golden key of our making. Ow. Ah, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Okay, water is flowing now. There's water flowing at the bottom of the ocean. Same as it ever was. Yeah? Get me in there. Another one. Okay. Like, okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at these. The cracks are everywhere. That's gonna be a thing. That's 100% gonna be a thing. Like, there is no doubt in my mind now at this point. Okay, let me just... Chill out. Chill. I'm getting there. What is this place? I'm just gonna call it Battlefield. Keep forgetting the first word. Above Battlefield. Tablet. Guardians. I mean, that's for Zelpud to worry about. My job is not to keep this place intact. My job is to whip bats. And maybe a big snake. But I don't have to keep this place looking nice. I swear, if this isn't Mulbrook talking to me... It's Mulbrook! Hi, bestie. It's me. I've spotted a suspicious pair. They sped by at full speed while I was wandering around the immortal battlefield. Isn't that your dad and grandpa? Oh, so it was the old men I met at the La Mulana ruins. I like how it was the exact same message, but this time Zelpud came in to explain it. That's all he's good for. Alright. Again, it's the head trauma. She was literally introduced to us by getting a concussion. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go up and to the left first, I think. Oh wait, I needed to... Hold on, because I'm going to forget to do this. If I don't do it now. Is that Christian Bale? Nah, it couldn't be. Ah! I was distracted by Christian Bale. Such is life. that was very important. Now this. No! No! I'm going to... climb back up is what I'm going to do. We just... Okay. I didn't even see what I got. Oh, fish. Created via the third children's Chimera experiments. They zoom through the water, catching drowning animals in their jaws. Those dang third children. Always with the fish. The fifth children who are vulnerable to light. Alvis abandoned his home to pursue the true meaning of words. Living away from home, his body became unable to resist the light and turned to stone. If you block the incoming light from him, he might move once again. Oh. Right, I don't remember where that is exactly. I think that's... I mean, that has to be through the original entrance that I found. That was the only other part of the battlefield that I could explore. Oh, I'm going so far down. I'm going so far down. Oh. Wait, maybe I wanted that. Hold on. Okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. A lot is happening. First off... healing. And then I'm going back. So there's a spot where... Because I know the waterfall is important. The waterfall is the key to getting some sigils. And if I get sigils, there are places I can go explore. I kind of want to do that, like, right now. Thank you for the heal. Ow. Lumisa has perished. Let me in! Oh, there's a sigil there, but I want it. But I want it. Alright. Back to the top. I'm gonna go top to bottom. I want to be thorough. That's a lot of stuff drawn on there. Wonder if that's going to be important. Immortal Battlefield map, or not map, notes. Where were those? There we go. Yamarna were a race of 5th children who meddled in the arcane mysteries of life and death, in hopes of escaping the mother's influence. I remembered this time. The Aeneid fight tirelessly to keep them sealed. Yamarna and the Aeneid are exiled behind Gate of the Dead, wherein the light of the souls keeps them sealed. Mara were a race of 5th children who meddled in the arcane mysteries. The Aeneid fight tirelessly to keep them sealed. Marna and the Aeneid are exiled behind the Gate of the Dead, wherein the light of souls keep them sealed. Okay, that's the Guardian door that I just found. You can see the little ledge that came out when I hit the button and everything there on the map. Yeah, that's that Guardian door. You perish. Map. I'll take it. After all this... Oh my god! Oh my god, welcome back, Twin Labyrinth. This place is massive. Go ahead and place your bets. What are the odds that I missed the one important room that I need at some point? And spend hours scouring this place trying to find it. How's this place's problem? You kill one creepy crawly and another 3 take its place. I'm all out of weapons. The only thing I've got is this aspirin. Well, I guess this is it. Bottoms up. Mom, Dad, I hope you can forgive me for being a terrible... 100%, yeah. I've got no faith in myself either. Alright, had to make sure. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, I have done that before. Do you know of Nibiru? Nibiru is said to be the paradise inhabited by those who came down from the skies. Those who came down from the skies called themselves the Anunnaki. It was they who bestowed mankind with knowledge long, long ago. Nibiru is said to be on the other side of the Dark Star. At least I'm looking at the funny little pictures now, yeah. It's progress. think I'm gonna try and stick with my idea of, like, just going top to bottom here. Because if I go back to... Because I can just teleport back to that one Immortal Battlefield tablet. And then I can just, like, find each layer there. There's a bunch of layers. So I'm just gonna go top to bottom as best as I can. See how that works out. Fairy! Do I need a fairy right now? Sure, why not? That was nothing. Fairy, why was that there? You know what's gonna happen when I jump down there? That tablet's gonna call me a fool 4 times. Oops, I had such... How dare you? How dare. Okay, I guess I'm going back to that at another... Okay, well, alright. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. I'm on... Okay. The second column... Thank you for the heal. Appreciate it. Alright, let me make note of this in my notes. Okay. In Battlefield. Second row, middle column, invisible wall leading to sigil. Alright. Just so I remember that's there. So I forgot to switch over to my notes. I just haven't been switching over to my notes when I'm just doing that. You mean, this one? This is for, like, if I end up needing to draw something or, like, get out my screenshots or do something like that. Like the thing, like what we had to do in La Mulana 1. Yeah. So this hasn't come into play yet. This is here if we need it. And I assume it will be, because the cracks and everything. But yeah, this this will be important later. I imagine if this game has any puzzle, any big puzzle like La Mulana 1, there's going to be one stream where we're just sitting on that screen for hours and hours and hours. It will come into play, I'm sure. I already know my numbers. The thing is, I haven't mentioned it, but I am aware that the loading screen has new symbols. I've seen them. I know it's gonna come to it. Mortal Battlefield... There we go. Okay. I saw that there are new symbols, and I saw there are lines, like, connecting them in certain ways. At some point, I'm just gonna have to, like, force the game to load, and then look at that. I'm gonna worry about that when we get there. There is an establishment that trades in live fairies. Those who can win its favor may be able to buy fairies their freedom. What if we just kill these people? Is that an option? I don't know if I would say killing the people who are in the line of work of doing fairy slave trading is rude. I think that'd be pretty justified. I see. I see. I understand. I don't think I lost anything. I think it was mostly notes, so I'm fine. Wait, do I have the map? The map's gone! No, the map. I'm not fine at all. Okay, now I'm fine. Also want this guy down here. Want his thing. It's so nice they give you just a ton of space to write all of these guys' stuff, so I don't have to, like, take notes of that as well. I'm going right back and saving. Just so we don't have to do that every time. Welcome to the Immortal Battlefield stream, where the stream is entirely Immortal Battlefield. Sasha was corrupting saves. That sucks. Because it's very helpful. Stop that. I can't go this way. Hi, Fairy. Mulbrook! So happy to hear from you. I found the entrance to Anoon. In the back of that room in the roots of Yggdrasil that had the big-ass squirrel. One of the 7 children, so the gate just opened for me. I guess it probably wouldn't work for you, though. You might be able to make it through if you can take down that squirrel. Okay. Anyway, that room before the gate to Anoon. It's kind of fishy. Okay. Thank you, Mulbrook. I don't need that tablet. Let me test something with this. Ah! Thought I could jump out of it. No, you can't. Ow. What am I? I'm not even going to gain anything from running through that, actually. I don't think. I just fall down. Which I could get there anyway. I guess this works. That does something. Okay, but I do need... Stop that. Need that tablet. I like the one, let your feet carry you. Okay. I'm still gonna write this down just so I have it. For posterity. I already did it, but... Doink. Okay, can't get that until we find the other sigil. Oh, we've been here before. Right. So that just links the two areas. Okay. Okay. Bye, Fairy. Okay, so the second floor has been explored. Second floor is finished. There's still more to do here, just I can't do anything there yet. Need the sigils. No, 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 no. Squid, that's a squid. Okay, can I even hit that button or do I need something? I'm gonna testing this right now. No. Maybe. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. No, we're going floor by floor. So this floor next. Okay. There are no tablets recording the Dark Star Lord's footprints. Trace his footprints, the lands of the Dark Star. There, Ra's servant, Sekhmet, guards, Aten's room, and the Room of Judgment. Very cool. That's a lot of proper nouns that I'll definitely forget. We'll find them when we need them, though. Stop. Stop. Okay, so I've got one sigil lit up there. I see now. Is he emanating? Caps lock. Different button. Let me, okay. Let me see here. It's cheating. I'll do whatever I want. Okay, in Battlefield, third row is a wall of sigils. Just noting this for later, because there's been several of these. I don't think I noted where the other ones were, but they're pretty early on in the game. Sneak attack. I was too slow, and now it is too late for me, but I know you can do it. If only you got to me sooner. I mean, Dark Star-Lord is cool. I don't know what it's talking about yet, but they do seem cool. Okay, there's Run Like the Wind. Zelput, I swear to God if you're telling me to run. Zelput, let me discover things, please. Beg you. Vampire's Corridor. Can't really tell what that... Oh, look at that. Screenshotting that. So that might be relevant. The, like, top right portion looks like it could be a floor of something. Oh, wait, it is! Wait, no, it is. Not hand drying that? Nah, we have technology. Yeah, that's for, like, going back and forth. Like, Egglana's version of, like, a front and back areas. It's that door. I don't know what this is all about, but yeah, that's something. This is something to note. Which is what I would have said if it was, but there's no text, so I don't care. Running. Well, that just seems like I've been cheated. You gave me these running shoes and you're telling me running's not the answer? Can't believe this. Stop that. Stop that. So maybe I need to get there from the other side. It might be time to explore the fourth column, or not column, row. Yeah, that just goes here. Alright, let's go down to the next one. See if maybe it loops back up. He really is just a little guy. Stop that. What is that? Hot spring. Sneak attack. Soak in the water for your body will be healed. I mean, okay. I was gonna do it anyway. I don't think I need to write that down. I was going to do it. Preemptive heal. Where you can relax, regain your strength. 30G. I'm gonna do it just to see if anything else happens with it. This is a special hot spring. Whoa! Hey! That's a good hot spring. That's a pretty good one. This game is so nice to me. Okay, I could fall down. I don't want to do that. Boat. Stop that. Get him. Get him. Shoot him. Ow. No, the boat. The car is almost like a boat. If you think about it wrong. I'm losing all of my hot spring health. Stop. Stop. I've lost everything. I've lost everything. If I hit that pillar, I'm going to get lightninged. Never mind. Okay. Had to try it. Ow. Okay, jumping down. Boat didn't have a chair. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Alright. Going back up. Because that was like a whole area that I'm going to forget to go check again. Let's see. If it was worth it, I would be pretty much dead if I didn't do it. I used money to save time. In this instance, time was money. The ship is known as the Spiral Boat. Seals protect. The Spiral of Life. And the Spiral of Hell. The two sigils hidden by falling water. One of them seals the spiral boat. Fallen water. That's just how I would say it. Okay, well that doesn't tell me much more than I already knew. Because I already knew about the sigils hidden by the waterfall. Stop! Stop that. You stop that. Stop. Seem to have reached a dead end. Wait, is that a switch? Ha, no explorer is more clever than I. That's a death. That's a kill you switch. No, I wanted that. Can you stop? Stop. Stop. Stop that. I have to actually jump down there, right? Just doing my laps, doing my laps. Nice. I could go to the spring again. Please do not kill. Path leading outside. However, leads to a fall off a precipice. So that none may escape. That's just the water area from La Mulana 1. There's a path leading outside, but then it pushes you off a cliff. I know that one. I'm familiar. Where is this gonna take me? Welcome to cave. Is that a mural? Is that a story within this cave? Too big to scan. I need a virtual wise man. Okay. And I'm gonna put this in my notes. Need a virtual wise man. Treasure chest containing the Valkyrie garb requires a hard crested garb to open. Another one of those. Ah. This is pretty. Leap. Yeah, I don't know what I thought would happen. Well, I didn't actually gain anything going over there. I got some money, that was about it. I could go back for the money. I'll go back and grab that money, and that's about it. Don't need much more than that. Can you stop? Can you leave? Can you stop? Why are they like this? Sneak attack. Alright, I'm on the 5th. I want to explore the 4th. I'm just gonna warp back up. Already explored this. Right. That's boat. Okay, that's nothing. That's literally nothing to me. It just says beat the dragon and then go to Icefire Treetop. Make sure not to die by hot or cold. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. I want this chest. Okay, so now is when we want to jump over there. So now is when we want to go that way. Right, can't go that way. Never mind. Back down. Good. I have a harp. It's a rarity, so you'll understand if I jack up the price. Oh yeah. Dang it. We got flares in this game? That's a spoiler. Alright, I guess I gotta save up 1,000 for the harp. I think there was a thing about that. I don't remember what it was, but there's something. comboed. I'm getting comboed. This is a boss. This is 100% a boss. So, little guy. Hold on. Get me out of here. Little guy. It's terrifying. Not that. I'll pay the 30 for this. Why not? I'll lose a chunk of it immediately. Alright. Kill. I will not be playing fair. That works. Wonder what I wasn't supposed to hit in here. I don't trust this for a moment. I'm going back up. I'm going back up and saving again. Also, again, the cracks. The cracks are in that room too. Sneak attack. We ever crime a boat? I think we're working on that. I think that's the end goal here, is to steal a boat. Okay, I don't have the sigil for this. This is gonna kill me. Yeah. I can't do anything here at the moment. I can just find that second sigil. There's so much I can do. There's so many places around here that need the second one. Okay, he's telling me about the waterfall. I'm gonna write them all down because I'll be important. Where's Battlefield? Battlefield. There are 2 sigils that are hidden by falling water. Check the back of the 3-eyed waterfall. Three-eyed waterfall. I only know of 1 waterfall so far. Can't hit that button. You turn around. Thank you. Sneak attack. Part 2! Finally, after all this time. The fans demanded it. sound fills the air. Heimdall blows his horn. Yggdrasil shakes. Breach winds from the towering ancient tree. The Jotun are unleashed. Heimdall does not sleep. He is not EP. He keeps vigilant watch even through the night as the end encroaches. I'm sure that's nothing. That means nothing. Does this just go back up? Is that just gonna... Yeah, it's just gonna do that. Okay. Get me out of here. Okay, we're back on the third from the bottom. Kill. Stop. Stop comboing me. Stop it. Thank you. It's that up there, isn't it? It's not. Really? Oh, it's Jormungand's room. Would you look at that? I know that guy. I know that snake. Nothing in here immediately then. Alright, we'll come back to this. Oh, this is also Jormungand's room. Thinking of Jormungandr, but I'm tis. Getting so many notes from this place. Went from having nothing in Battlefield to having, like, the most notes out of any other area. Those who possess Mjolnir harness storms. Lightning that strikes them will be theirs to wield. But be wary. Be wart. Be wary. The body can only absorb so much. So I'm gonna guess that's why there are now two different eyes for hitting things. Is because if there's something to absorb lightning, that's gonna be a mechanic for the blue eyes, and then the red eyes are just so there's still a way to screw you over. That's my guess. Speaking of blue eyes. I see death there. I see it. Nah. We'll go around. Really? I mean, I guess this place is massive. That makes sense. That's gonna be so nice for exploring around here. Room of the Fallen. Oh, I get it because I fell into this room. It makes sense. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. Oh, hey, 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 Jormungandr. Hey, 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 hey. It's rising. It's rising because of the waters. Oh, hey, it's a tablet telling me the exact same thing, but in a different way. I'm still writing it down. I think that's maybe one of my biggest gripes so far, is that there are multiple tablets that will always tell you, like, the exact same information. I think I've found, like, what, 3 or 4 tablets saying that the sigils are in the waterfall? Like, yeah, I think I get the point. Lightning that strikes them will be theirs to wield. You simply need to raise the hammer. Bring the thunder hammer's might to bear upon the pillar it resembles. Okay, that's actually good information. Never mind. I was talking shit about the game, but no, that's good. That's good to know. Begone, beast. Begone, 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 begone. I am king of the underworld, but lo, I have been cast out of my own underworld, the land beneath Yggdrasil. There reside several underworld rulers, one for each race. It is now controlled by the woman called Hel, the one who cast me out. O Tempora, O Morris! Neat, thank you. See you. I didn't really need the other tablet. Okay, and then over here is just the room I've already been in, I think. Yeah. Okay, so that big mural of Jormungand is now up there. I just want to see what the best way to get up there is. Is it back through here? Well, there's still stuff to do here, but I want to get to Jormungand's room. Okay, so... gonna go heal. Oh, it literally is just... okay, this is the Eglana Twin Labyrinths. That's literally what this is. Okay. I was completely right when I compared it earlier. Alright. Third from the top is where Jormungand is. I'm just assuming this is going to be a fight. It might not. Lumisa, Lumisa, please. Excuse me, thank you. Striking a resemblance to the mural discovered in the Olmec-era La Venta ruins in Mexico. At first glance, it appears to be a human riding a dragon-shaped machine, but the inscription reads Jormungand's Seal. Leme Lene? Nah, this is Leme 2. Different game. Okay. That's Rayquaza. I know that Pokemon. Machine gun seal. Okay, so we're not... We're still not done here. What do you think about this? What do you think about Skull? Oh, okay. I mean, I see what he's holding. I see it. He's holding the same thing that Palanque was. Or not Palanque, but that's what I used to start up the ship to fight Palanque. He's holding the golden key. I'm just gonna skip this room. Let's explore up first. I assume if I just hit that, that's gonna shock me. I don't have Mjolnir yet. Okay, here's the other waterfall. Creature, creature, perish, creature. So many notes. It's back again. The most vile demons exist in Eglana. They put it in exile. Lokapala's secret altar. An altar to the great god Indra, who wishes for the onset, the time of destruction. Only those bearing the image of the Lokapala's protective deity will be permitted into the divine fold. Okay. The lizard. I need to become lizard. Creature, perish. Stop. 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 Okay, so there's a waterfall on this side now, too. I hadn't even come over here yet. But yeah, that could definitely change things. Still don't have the sigil for that. So start going down and exploring. That's a boss room if ever I've seen one. This is the room that kills me. Ratatoskr! My greatest enemy. The rat! Alright, hold on. Hold on, Ratatoskr. I gotta... I hope you don't mind. I gotta take notes real quick. Just gotta... let's see here. I just... catalyze the stoppered, slow time at the pit of time. An ancient machine will duly deliver you to the altar of time. Okay, let me just ready, and then all right, let me just fight. Kill. Ah. Fight. Oh, you're fast now. Well, you're real fast. Ow. I don't think I'm living. I don't think I'm living. Oh, the scene didn't change. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not living. Rat. Yeah, I don't think I did anything except for take notes. Yeah, it's for later. It's a later problem. So I can just rush right back up there. No, I'm falling. I'm idiot. Oh, I would have been in a perfect spot right there. Get out of here, idiot. Squirrel destroyed. You want this? It doesn't even want this. Metal Gear. Ratatoskr. Alright, I guess I'll just put this in the notes. That, let's see. Pit of Time. Oh, it's Pit of Time. Here it is. Let me just put that in my general notes. In Battlefield. Third row, first column. Pit of Time requires, muted myself, Metal Gear. Alright. Alright, so that's done. If I go up, that'll just take me to the area I've been already. Cool. Alright, let's start exploring. Actually, you know what? First off, save. That's a boss beaten. This is just a pit, isn't it? This is the pit of instant death? Yeah, okay, so let me... Ow. Lumisa has perished. Oh, I want to go from the other side. Okay, hold on. Come on. Come on. Wile E. Coyote type creature. I see. I see the predicament now. Can I survive in lava that long? Hold on. I might be able to just, like, do this. No. No, but you have to get to the other side. Alright. Classic block puzzles. My greatest enemy. Maybe the best, like, first move here would be to read this tablet. Power will be bestowed upon those who can withstand body melting heat. Another tablet saying to get lava-proof equipment. I'm getting there, game. I'm getting there. I'm doing my best. I'm still writing it down, just in case. Power will be bestowed upon those who can withstand body melting heat. So, how would you do this? I wanted to Wile E. Coyote them again. I mean, you would have to do... You have to do this one first, no matter what. We'll come back to this. I really need that. You creatures. You freaks. Get back here. This might be a later thing. We'll see. We'll go back there. One of these is a trapdoor, I know it. Two of them. Can't believe it. They're winning the race. I can't believe this. Can't believe I'm letting them win. I'm not touching that skeleton. That's one of those evil skeletons. So I was supposed to come here like ages ago, I see. I see that I oh my god, how many tablets have there been telling me that? Alright. I was supposed to hard give up on Nidhogg? Really? They weren't that bad. I mean, it makes sense though. I got pretty like hard stuck on progress for a while. Once I get this sigil, a lot is going to open up. Like, a lot. Like, I can go back to where I fought Ratatoskr, I can go forward there now, like, it makes sense. Yeah, it seemed right. So part of me does want to go down that pit. I'm gonna see what this is about first. Also, more cracks in the walls. They meet up right here. What's this about? Time alter. Fourth. Okay, I'm writing this down. That's second column, fourth row. Second call. Fourth row. Just in case that's important. I feel like it's going to be. I've seen Ghost Stubborn mode and kills Nidhogg. I mean, it feels right. It feels like the right thing to do. Well, now I feel like a fool times 4. They're back here again. Okay, maybe they're not doing that great. Because they came right back here. Alright, I'm gonna go meet them. Wait, that brings me back here. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. That comes back out here. I wonder if I can make this jump. Hey, look at that. No, come on, let me down. Let me down. I thought that was one of the things you could balance on. Okay. Alright. So the sigil is in the waterfall, we know that. Look for the three-eyed waterfall. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Just gonna... Yeah, I had to make sure. Just checking, just checking. Three-eyed waterfall. I mean, I've seen 3 eyes here on this waterfall so far. I can't believe that's not a trapdoor. They are very resilient. I need to just have the knife ready. I can't get up there. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish. In the waterfall somewhere. All I've got to go on. It's in the waterfall, it's in the three-eyed waterfall. More battlefield. There we go. Go through here real quick. 2 sigils lie within falling water. 1 seals the ship of light. Screenshots. Maybe there was something in that one screenshot I took. Whatever it was. Okay. Let's see here. You know what? Just so we can actually use this screen, since I haven't really gotten to use it yet. So that's what we're looking at. So, a ladder along the right side of the waterfall, and then there's a sigil right in there, right there. Hold on, let me just right there. Did you see it? If you look in the center of the screen, you can see the sigil hidden in the waterfall. So yeah, we just gotta find ladder on the right side. That should do it. Is it just this one right here? Yeah, no problem. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, might be a breakable. No, I wanted to throw something at it. No, I want to throw something at it. Me with spears. There we go. There we go. That's... I still don't have that sigil. So, I mean, I have the 2 sigils that were hidden in the waterfall. I just don't have the thing to open them. I've got that one. Double wolf. Double wolf. And neither of them are inside me. They're dead. Ow. Yeah, there's the other one. Yeah, there are the 2 sigils. I just don't have the actual sigil to open this. I don't even know if it's actually, like, here. It could be somewhere else. It might be worth going and looking somewhere else. This place has a lot of sections that can be opened up with sigils, but this could also be a situation of I'm missing one single room. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's another sigil thing. I was gonna say there's a whole area below that I just can't get to. Yeah, this might be a come back later type situation. Because I can think of somewhere else that I can go immediately. So why don't we do that? We'll put this on hold until we find another sigil. Battlefield is pretty thoroughly explored. Ratatoskr has moved. Let's go back to Yggdrasil. I believe it's the top left one. Carbuncle, don't do it! Sorry. Zelpud? So I'm gonna go ahead and open this. And I swear to God. It's Mulbrook! Hi, Mulbrook. So happy to see you. So happy to hear from you. Finally out of that fishy room. I had the feeling that there was some sort of nasty trap lying in wait, so I jumped the hell out of there. I'm in some wide open area. I think there's some shit. You probably don't want to be in there. Okay, so Mulbrook has perished. Can't believe Mulbrook has turned off her phone for a little bit. I'm sure she's fine. Death's Prison. Alright, we're gonna go back for 1 second. You said the room before this one is fishy? Ow. Carbuncle, no! What a trap in here. Mulberg, what were you talking about? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure we'll find her. Poison gas. No. Well, that was quick. I mean, it was right. That was poison gas. Is that what the subtitles were saying? They're doing their best. Okay, well, I don't want to get poison gassed. The room before the gate to Anfun. It's kind of fishy. The room before the gate. Get the hell out of there and I'm some wide open area. Did she mean this room? I don't know what room she meant. Roots of Yggdrasil. We fought the squirrel. Out of the fishing room. There's like nothing left in there. Ulrich, I don't know what you mean. Can I do anything about this poison gas? Oh. Iron Fairy statue. There's be ready to fire at those it's next approaching. So if it sees me... It looked like there was a button on the far side. I want to try something. If the gas doesn't kill me instantly, then I might be able to do something. God, I love the carbuncles so much. Alright, fine. Stay down there. Yeah, that looks like a button at the end. Wonder if I can outrun gas. Well... Almost. The gas didn't go away. I'm imagining since there's poison lava, there's probably something that protects from both poison and also lava. So like if I get the cape, I'll be protected from lava, but then there's something else somewhere that protects me from poison. Can you get out of there? Thank you. Okay, one more thing to try. It's just that easy. Try every solution, even if it's stupid. It's gotta work at some point. Well, I mean, I just couldn't have seen that one coming. That was just... Couldn't have predicted that one. The game knew I was too proud of myself for a moment. It had to humble me. But I understand now. This is like the trapped area. This game's been filled with traps, but this one is like the trap area. There's like barely anything indicating there that there's something. There's like a small layer of pixels. So I just gotta really keep an eye out. That works. Proceed if you yearn for either death or heaven. We're in... Where is it? Anun, there it is. I don't think that's really worth writing down, but still, gonna do it. Okay, so we need to get there from the other end. New creature just dropped. Let's keep head attached. You don't see me. Are you friendly? Hi. Can I get you down from there? You're freed. Malbrook! I didn't recognize her. I remembered that one lady who said she was like, she was hanged in the underworld. I thought that was her. Hi, Malbrook. Good to see you. Oh, hey, I'm awake. I was totally awake. While I was kind of randomly checking out this room, a rope appeared out of nowhere and I got hung up. Didn't know how to get out of it, so I took a little nap. No, wait, I mean, I was awake. It's like there's an Ankh somewhere on this side of Anun. I looked into it, or, like, I get the feeling there's one around here. Anyways, you've caught up with me, so I'm gonna go back to my tent. Later. Night. Oh. Oh, there she is. Okay, yeah, that... Yep. Thanks, Malbrook. Thanks, Malbrook. Very cool. No thanks. I don't want those. No thanks. Don't touch me. That's gonna be like instant death. Ow. Oh, that was close. Get out of here. It wasn't the best time to have been stuffing my pockets. Well, I'm boned. Because you're a skeleton. I get it. Alright. Let's get out of here and save before going any further. I didn't even need to do that. No, the rabbit combo. Don't do it, Bunkle. Stop. You're too powerful. You don't know what you're doing. Sorry, Bunkle. Alright, can only go down here. Hey, I remember this room. That's a lot of things. Okay. Let's get all this lore. All these notes. Ye who seek the feather to carry them to the highlands. Traverse the corridor of... Oh, it's in there. I gotta go fight Tapioca Cat. Dark Star. Beyond. I want the feather. I want the double jump. I know where Corridor of Blood is. I think. I vaguely remember where it is. Also Dark Star, that's relevant. I like the creature in the top left side of this drawing. There's a big lightning creature guarding the feather. And it looks like, just looking at the map layout there, I think that is the entrance to the Corridor of Blood that I have. That looks right. So if I went there and I was able to beat Tapioca Cat, I could maybe get that. You must possess the golden key. Power of storms rests in the belly of the great serpent Jormungand. And screenshot that. Wait, turtle? What do you mean turtle? There's a little turtle in the bottom left. Interesting. Aracog at the pit of time, flow of time will run, leading to the path of its cycling. I already found that. Wait a minute. I'm still going to write this down. There are really a lot of turtles around here, aren't there? You know what? I'm fine with that. That's an okay problem to have. Okay, it's stilling. This better be. Feel threatened all of a sudden. Okay, screenshot that one. I'm just gonna double check. Alright. Button. Well, alright. Why did you give me this door if you don't want me hitting things? Come on now. A screen. Thank you. Skull. 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 Nothing. So that's just the room of, like, here are the 3 big items you need. Go here to find the big 3 items. Ow. Which is helpful. That's a good room. Another chant thing. Oh. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Capitalize that. Golden rock keeps the crystal from ascending to heaven. It will pass to the hand with the mark of life. I mean, I still can't do anything with that golden rock until I find the pillar. The Jed pillar, not the tiny pillar underneath it. That one will just crush me. That'll just take me to the room that was just in. Big idea with that vase anyway. I am going to die in a moment. There's not much I can do about that fact. You who seek power, invoke the power of Earth. That's like here. Yeah. All the way at the bottom. Or Earth. The Earth Sphere. Did it. They don't like it though. So, ow. It's a delayed reaction. Oh, I screamed. Give this been a computer? They worked hard for it. Invoke power of Earth. Oh, I can't do it anymore. It's the that. It's the vase. It's the that thing. I'm about to die. I'm gonna go heal. And then I can buy more Earth Spheres. I don't think I can even reach it though, is the thing. I think I need the feather. You know what? I have Earth Spheres. I think I can fight Tapioca Cat. I think that's the key to all of this. They're a funnier character than we've ever had before, Tapioca Cat. They're the key to everything. Please, please, please. It's time to go back to Snowland, I think. You don't have... Who has the... Who has the Earth Spheres? Was there even anyone selling Earth Spheres? I thought there was. I could have sworn there was. Look around for some, I guess. There's gotta be a vase somewhere that has some. Because I've already forgotten where I got them. And if I remembered that... I mean, it was this area. I just don't remember where. I've got a bunch of my other sub-weapons. So maybe I could make it work. Fairy, help me. Getting a lot of rolling shurikens. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure it out without him. Here's the big question. How do I get there in the first place? Yo, Bakakuma, welcome in. Good to see you. Can't sleep? Well, hopefully me getting lost in the ruins can help with that. Maybe, who knows? Ow. Why can't I remember where... Where was Corridor Blood? It's in, Oh wait, it's Corridor of Blood's through one of the tall doors. Upper right section of Valhalla, I think. I think that's it. I don't even... I, like, saw it as I was walking, and I still walked right into it. Why am I like this? Corn! My greatest enemy. The trapdoors are so easy to forget about. Is it... There it is. There's Corridor. Found it. This may actually help. I'm glad. Stream is useful for something. Alright. Yeah, no worries. And if you do fall asleep, have a good sleep. Earth Spears, please. Nothing. It's giving me nothing. Alright. I can deal without Earth Spears. How do I hit it? What's your weak spot? You have a weak spot. That's my weak spot. That's my body. Can I not hurt this thing? Thank you, Corn. Thank you. Dude, that's why I'm so scared to watch streams, like, live going to sleep. I'm so worried that I'll accidentally, like, just send keyboard smash messages. I need to figure out how to fight this thing. That's a good way to do it. Just keep the possibility far out of reach. Okay, how do I... Nothing's doing damage. How do I get you? Okay, maybe I can't fight this guy yet. So nothing is doing damage to him. And if that's the case, then what am I doing? Alright, you know what? Down here. That's not doing anything. Okay. That's where the turtle symbol was. There's this. This might be something, but I don't know how you do this. because I understand this much. I understand you would push this one first, and then you'd be able to jump up here, and then you can swim through lava. Even with that health, you can get back up here. But, like, how do you get the other one pushed into a spot while then pushing that one out? Because then that's just... push that, but then if you push the other one, you can't go anywhere with it. Oh, wait a minute. I need to perish. There might be something silly to this. Ow. Wait, I don't need to perish for real. I don't need to perish for real. Wait, please. Wait. Okay. I just remembered something. And it's the key to all of this. Lamisa is a funnier character than we've ever had before. She can crawl. Lamisa, get out, please. Alright, it's fine. I gotta remember, we have a whole new moveset. Whoa! Hey, whoa, wait, I want that. I want that. Give that to me. No, give that to me, I need it. Please. No. Is this the air once? Oh no, I've been air onced. Unless... that's not going to activate. I was going to say, that floor there at the bottom of the lava kind of looks like a trapdoor. That doesn't help me at all. That just gets me stuck. So I have the power of crawl, but I don't know how that helps me. Let's make it one. I mean, I would, if I could go get the sprite sheet without, like, spoiling myself. But I cannot. That works. There we go. Larian has the emote for the occasion. Okay, so I think that is what it is. Yeah, if it's not on Spriter's resource, then I usually have a harder time looking for them. Dang. I mean, okay, hold on. Future Dubnin? Let's see. Let's see. Can I? I gotta. Let me see. Let me do something here for you, Future Dubnin. And if you have the time to do this, you can do it. Let me get lavaed again real quick. If the people want a Lumisa crawling emote, I can make it happen. I just gotta do something here real quick. Alright, Future Dubnin, good luck. There's all the sprites for the crawling. Good luck ripping all those. I've done it before. If you guys want to clip it, you can. I guess that'll be a good way for me to remind myself to do it. Get on it, Future Dubnin. I screwed it up already. Normally I would be like, nah, we don't need it that badly. But also I know this is probably going to be the game that I'm going to be playing for like the next several months. So we'll get some use out of it. Thank you for that. Alright, so yeah, I need to be able to like sink into the... I need to be able to sink into the lava, I think. I hope I'm not being air-onced. Just in case. Alright, well I can't fight Tapioca Cat. I need to find... I don't know if this game would do that. It is La Mulana after all, and this game loves its traps. I feel like it would. But also there's a tablet like right above it just saying if you're immune to lava, you will get power. So I don't think it's an Air 1 situation. So what now? Oh, I know what now. I gotta remember how to play the game. Mulbrook's back. Anywhere you haven't been or anywhere you want me to check out, let me know and I'll do it. How about the Immortal Battlefield? It's pretty big. Alright, I'm gonna go on up ahead and see what's around. I mean, go on down ahead. Thank you, Mulbrook. Appreciate you. You're my favorite. Off she goes. Stop that. Wait, is that a potential? Really? Mulbrook is a potential mom? I didn't realize. Ow. No. Would that mean that Lumisa is a fake blonde then? Can't go in here. Don't have the sigil to open that yet. Yeah, I would not have thought about that. I mean, Mulbrook didn't seem to remember Lameza, but also, you know, there's the concussion and all that. I see. So it's a potential situation, not confirmed. Alright, where did she go then? That's the big thing. She can maybe help me out here, but I don't know where she is. Can't have the whip. Oh, wait. No. You know what? This is fine. They really did smile emoji the entire community, huh? That sounds about right for the La Mulana devs. I think I might just be stupid. Hold on. Here's that. Yeah, there's a hole. Yeah, I didn't go down the hole. Whoops. Whoopsies. I even said, like, earlier, there's an entire area down here, but I thought it was blocked by the one button that I couldn't push. Alright, well, we're here now. There's another Guardian thing. Alright, hold on. adding an addendum to the thing about the Guardian Door and Battlefield. I remember this is here. Alright. Time to get on the Reznor platform there. Wait, does it go up to the whip? Oh, it does. For some reason I was thinking that didn't get the whip. Congratulations, you now get to hear this sound for the next how many hours? Hey, stop that. Oh, and that brings me back here. Okay. That doesn't really help me too much. Doesn't even have the money in it anymore. Well, that got me the whip. That money's gone. I just couldn't resist breaking the barrel the first time I saw it. Really just can't do anything here. I thought I found something and it's just another dead end. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Oh, that's so nice. So where are these sigils? There's one sigil. I need to find the sigil to like unlock all of this stuff. There is so much I can do here if I find that. At least this music's great. Welcome into Ninja. I mean, this might be it. I mean, that didn't work the first time. What if I get a, like, really fast running start? Nah. Nah. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Hmm. It's close enough that I want to keep doing something there. And if it's not that, then I'll have to look at my notes and see what else is on the table right now. Belle is here. I feel like it's been so long since we've seen Belle. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Thought I had something there. Again, it's close enough that I want to keep trying. Could be something. I might not have what I need for it, but... Okay, that's me going like as soon as I can. And that's still not enough. Yeah, there's something there. I might not have everything that I need for it. But also, this could be, like, the one step that I need to figure out to, like, make progress here in this area, and also the whole game. Oh, I can run. I can't. I thought I couldn't jump. No. Well, I'm testing it now. Alright. I thought I couldn't jump while running. I thought I tried that before. Alright. Is that literally all of it? Alright. Secret door. You're telling me that's what I did for this? I like the curry tent. the Egglana, the remnants of the La Mulana ruins. There didn't seem to be any particular traps or mechanisms of note. This may be thanks to the crystallization of the mother's power we have in our possession, the secret treasure of life. Oh, so they're not even dealing with traps. These guys are cheating. That of Egglana ruins seems to be similar to that of La Mulana, explained to several distinct areas. I've only just begun my investigation. I'll record what I've discovered and noticed so far. I have no idea as to when nor how the Egglana ruins were built, but it seems as though its existence has been known. It was used as a kind of penal colony by the various races inhabiting the area throughout the generations. Those engaging in war among their own race were sent off to Egglana. Basically a way to say, if you can't stop fighting, then do it somewhere with nobody else around. To my utter surprise, there were still remnants of the various races that were thought to have died out completely. They may have been spared from destruction at the hands of the Mother due to the fact they remained inside Egglana, a copy of the Mother herself. It also seems as though they continue to fight amongst each other to this day. It has become apparent that Egglana is structured in the shape of a huge upside-down tree. For this reason, the inhabitants of Egglana refer to this place as Yggdrasil, meaning the World Tree. The center contains a large trunk-like area, and from there grow several other branch-like areas. Remnants of the previous races are shut inside these branch areas. However, it seems that there is one race which is attempting to seize control of Yggdrasil, known as the Lokapala. They are one of the races comprising the 6 children. They do not give the impression of being especially intellectually advanced, put it generously, and seem to think of nothing other than taking over Yggdrasil. I see. 5 of the races born from the 6 children still remain at Egglana. I heard this from one of the upper-class nobles of the remnants of the 6 children. First off, the Lokapala, which, with machinations to take over Yggdrasil, their efforts to seize control of Yggdrasil have been focused around an area known as the Immortal Battlefield. The races derived from the 6 children were sent to Egglana for their inability to stop fighting and killing were the Aesir and the Vanir. The Aesir have sealed the Vanir away in an area known as the Divine Fortress. The Vanir are an apocalyptic race who pray for world destruction. In preparation for their long-awaited day of destruction, the Vanir have been accumulating some kind of powerful force known as the Cataclysm. They said that long ago they had the ability to create huge weapons of terrible destructive power, capable of burning up the entire surface of the earth. Never give up on your dreams, Vanir. It was the Alpha who brought forth the 7th children, who saw the Mother's very existence as a threat, thus embarking on plans to seal her away. Now only a handful of them remain in an area known as Anun, the Fairy World. It seems that they were originally a race that had further split from the Lokapala, and who have since been fighting against their former brothers. But in order to seal the Mother away, their leader, the Fairy Queen, escaped from Egglana to La Mulana, where she began working together with the 7th children on her plan to seal away the Mother. The 8th children, me specifically, were able to figure out what was about to happen through various clues throughout the ruins of La Mulana, and who was finally able to succeed in sealing the Mother away. After all those years of work finally having led to success, you can imagine the utter frustration and dismay I experienced when finding this copy of the Mother known as Egglana. I wonder if the Fairy Queen and her followers were able to predict that the sealing of Mother would cause Egglana to change. Well, there's also a tribe of beings who share the fairy name, too. They're very small and have wings similar to those of an insect. They could be considered the origin of what we know as fairies. Neat. Egglana is just Australian ruins. That tracks. Also, the rest of these I already know. The giants who were in the Shrine of the Frost Giants, but a number of Lokapala. It appears that none of the 2nd children remain in Egglana either. Saying we sealed the Mother, not killed. That was kind of weird wording to me as well. See, I'm pretty sure we killed Mother. That's what it seemed like. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I feel like that's about right. I mean, the game, like, the subtitle of the game is, like, the 0th child, or, like, the 0th body, or something like that. And that is mentioned in the La Mulana remake. Like, the body is of 0, or something like that. Just, like, there's something there, kind of, maybe, sort of, a little bit. Resources you need. Really, they are sealed off deep down in one of the branching areas. Ninth body, 0th child. Yeah, it's something along those lines. But that is something that is mentioned when dealing with the whole number situation when you first get to it in La Mulana. It was sneaky and hiding. Don't understand anything that's going on in this game? Join the club! This is a very complex one. If you weren't around for the first game, you're just joining now, there's some stuff that you might figure out, like, just watching, but there is a lot going on. And gameplay-wise, this game is meant to be confusing. So don't worry about it. What if we threw every single mythology into just like one set of rooms and let them go wild? What would happen? Wouldn't it be funny? What do you mean they're all trying to kill each other? Oh, did Author Blues do something? I haven't watched a ton of stuff that Author Blues has done, but I know he's cool. Yeah, that'd probably be worth checking out. La Mulana is a fun game to play if you are okay with getting extremely frustrated. And you're also okay running around and doing the same thing for like hours and hours while trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, that's a good little summary there, Silent. The MMOs, if you desire game frustration, fair. Completely fair. I've never been into MMOs, but I will run around in La Mulana for hours and hours, accomplishing nothing. Let me repeat yourself. That didn't really tell me anything. Yeah, the full play is available, but also it is 30, I think it's 32 streams. It's the longest series I've played through. Like the longest set of streams. I mean, if you really need something to watch, you got all those. Yeah, I've never been into the whole subscription thing, and also it's just never been my kind of game. It's just not my thing. I can't do MMOs, I can't do gacha games. They're just not my deal. I was hoping Mulbrook would call me if I just wandered around here a bit, and that is not happening. Wait. Oh, right. I have the wrong set there. I was like, where's my map? Yeah, maybe that's why I couldn't get into MMOs, because I also don't really have anyone else who... I don't have any friends who play MMOs, really. So I never really got into that. Where was the cave? That might be it. I gotta be real, I tried Final Fantasy XIV. I could not get into it. Final Fantasy XIV, I wanted to like it so bad, but it was so boring to me. No. Like, I know people say that A Realm Reborn, like the main game, is not that great. But man, I just could not get it. I tried playing Heavensward a bit, but it kind of just started feeling like more of the same. Oh my god, just get me up there. Get me up there, please. Oh my god. Maybe someday I'll revisit it and try it again. Because I know people say it's incredible. But man, I just could not get into it. See, that was my favorite part of 14, what I played of it, was just making fun outfits. I think I spent a good chunk of my time at the Golden Saucer. Yeah, that's the thing, I could... Oh my god. Alright, that works. Instead of playing an MMO, I could be doing anything else. Oh my god. Stop. 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 Oh god, everything's going wrong. Okay, I already grabbed that before. That's not new. Doesn't seem to be anything. Alright. There's ruins to read. This is just nothing. It's nothing for now. Alright. Let's head back to the village. Heal up. figure out our next plan of attack. Because I can't think of anything more to do in the battlefield. Let's see, is there anything immediately that I can do? Vampire Room, taken care of. It's gone. Sigil, can't do anything with it. IRL is the biggest MMO, you have to play it. Unfortunately, yeah. Sadly. Gold Pillar, can't do anything with that. So the Guardians to kill. Don't have another Sigil. Treasure chest in top left half of Icefire Treetop near battlefield entrance. I've only beaten one Guardian. Which I feel like could possibly be like the key to it. I have 2 Onks. And if I were to kill 2 more Guardians, I would have 2 more areas to go in. Yeah, that's true. I feel like that would be a big thing, though. There's the boss after the Corridor of Blood, but it seems like I couldn't do any damage to them. So maybe I'm not understanding that fight. Also, it seems like it's been a long time since I've gotten an orb. But I guess I'm doing just fine with this health. I gotta find the Jed Pillar. I mean, Ratatoskr has moved now. Ratatoskr has moved. I'm waiting for Mulbruck to do something. That dang squirrel. It's a little bastard squirrel. What do you think, Zelpud? Well, if visitor is a problem, we can't let this continue. Our investment money is going to dry up along with my ambitions. Zelpud, you're not helping. I mean, if we're comparing La Mulana bosses, then yeah. Ratatoskr is one of the cuter ones. Oh wait, no. No. Take me back. Wait. Endless corridor beckons. I'm good. I'm fine. Yoink. You're then something like Saki. I don't know, Sakit was pretty cute. I want it. The lore for it could be hidden somewhere else, and that might tell me a hint on how to beat it. It seems like boss information is just kind of like scattered around. The decision to terminate the Mother's life was made by Alsadana, but I feel he made the right choice. Mother created us and could have destroyed us at any time. Maybe she really did just want to return to the skies, but we would have no way to know when she might destroy us all. But we couldn't allow her to continue to exist. Why did I come back here? Alright. Let's go. I forgot I can just do this now. On our ship, Nibiru, rests the Master Skull. Our great will shall be given to the bringer of the awakening. A will too great to be contained in such a puny dumb body. You have gathered all 12 skulls, carry on our will. Alright. Yeah, I think Lamesa might be a little confused. How many of these skeletons are his fault? Uncle, no! Well, there he goes. Carbuncle is very Pikachu-like. They're my favorite enemy so far. Can't spell manslaughter without man's laughter. You know Phobos was having a great time. Man, I don't know, I'm lost right now. Mulbrook! Mulbrook, I need help. I will not be accepting help from Phobos or Zelpud, but Mulbrook! Mulbrook, please! I don't think I can get anywhere else here until I get the double jump. Ow. So if I just step on that, I get squished. Oh. 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 Again, we said it last time. Moving right in a video game, it'll never catch on. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Why would they do this to me? Alright, I'm in there we go. He who holds the 7th children's figurine. Unto your holy grail we shall bestow memories, sweet memories, anew. I wanted to see what's over here. It's this room again. Room is nothing to me. But can I not get back? Oh my god. I gotta go all the way back. Oh, La Mulana. La Mulana. It's my favorite game. This is my game of the year. It's not that long of a walk back. It's not that bad. Uncle, no! Poor creature. Come on, give me a green. Give me a green. One more green. For old time's sake. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Don't do it again. Please. Alright. I'm gonna take a real quick BRB, because Sif is telling me he needs to go out. So I will be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Also, yes, Boney is part of the little guy group. Let's see, did you get him? Nope, I don't see a Boney. He's in there, though. I don't know which rare little guys we had. I did not check before we left. If there's a new one, congratulations. If not, still congratulations. There's more little guys. Oh, did you get the rabbit? Congratulations. There you go. You got one. Alright, we got a note immediately. I knew we had Jar, White Mage, and Bell. That's what I remembered. Just because it was mentioned in chat. Kujata slumbers amid a sea of chaos. You must possess a ship to cross the sea of chaos. Oh yeah, we did mention when I forgot you mentioned when a frog happened. Dwarf siblings. And also perfect timing, yeah. Ship mentioned. Her and Nitri. I should make that all capital. Good job. Alright, need a ship. Please do not kill me. Really? That doesn't open this? Please? Please? I want it. I want it. This is Kujata's room. Seems like a safe place to make camp. Tomorrow I'll find the treasure for sure. Mantra Watchtower. I've been out here already. This is... I've been here. Kujata. Oh. Oh boy. Kujata is a gigantic bull, said to hold the ground itself. Believed to have been born from the chaos of Eglana, he exists in a realm of nothingness, so large is his body, it cannot fit into a human's field of vision. Mountains of rubies line his back, which erupt when he becomes enraged. It was La Mulana all along. Can't believe it. This brings me back down here. But I want that. Yeah, La Mulana 1 was Llama Llama. This is clearly La Mulana. Clearly. Hmm. Can you stop that? Door up there. More stuff about Kujata. Man, I thought I was getting somewhere. Is this really just nothing? Can't be. I mean, how do I... Oh... Fairy. Need key fairy. I imagine you need key fairy. I imagine it's not going to be normal fairy. Well, this is also... This is Fairyland. So that might not mean anything. Could just be decorative. We offer attempting to prevent the end in which the mother would use her power to destroy the world. However, with the mother's bonds over us still strong, cannot carry out this plan on our own. If you do not wish to see the end of the world, then please help us. I shall call forth the Ankh of the Guardian of Anfuin. Wait. Yes, do that. It's just some random NPC who I think I might have already talked to before. Alright, the light was like coming from here. Like this way. Cool. I need to make a point of talking to every single random NPC that I've already talked to. Okay, well, alright. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad I went in there. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. That's one extra Guardian. One step closer to opening those gates. Okay. Let's see. If I go from here... I go from here... What is the walk like? Okay, it's not terrible. And I've got the chain whip now. That's gonna help. Don't. Not in my time of need, please. Do it. Taking a minute, it's loading. It's a big one. Give it time. I see. Yeah, that's about how I feel. Yeah. I see. Oh my god, the game is so nice! That's so incredibly nice of the game. Was not expecting that out of La Mulana. Yeah, what do I do? What's rhetorical question. Like, what? Does it say I don't have the stuff for it yet? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this might just be a I don't have the thing for it yet. Let's see. They'll hold around for themselves. I just need you to be dead while I'm looking through notes here. Solana forms the body of the original child. Oh, so this will give me the jet pillar. Which is, oh my god, that's going to be massive. Oh, and there's the hint that... Okay. Let's just take the golden key, must first obtain the power to cling to walls. So do I need to do all this stuff? Battlefield? Yes, ship. Alright. So we have to do the battlefield stuff. We can't do this yet. We can't do this yet, but now I know this is how I get the Jed Pillar. So I know Jed Pillar stuff comes after getting the ship. If I want the golden key, said, right? If you want... Want the golden key. Ormagond. Power to cling to walls to get the golden key. Check those screenshots again. I have the Cog of Time and it'll lead to the lantern that stops time. It's looking like I need the feather next. Feather would be Corridor of Blood, which would mean that boss that I don't know how to do damage to. Oh, sorry. So, thank you to everybody doing what they can to get my attention. So, and in all this time, I have not found any other Earth Spears. Not a single enemy has dropped any. I've given you guys too much power. You've gone mad with it. Let me see. Let me back down there. It's not something I can't open. What was the other side of this that I was looking for? You would think this would drop some Earth Spears. This is where I got it. Maybe now that I have the chain whip, I could do damage to... the creature, but I don't know. I need to find a shop that just sells the earth spheres. I didn't stick around that long. Mulbrook, you're supposed to be helping me. Mulbrook, wake up. Mulbrook, please. Please help me in my time of need. She's so eepy. Okay, we'll get me back to roots. So this could be something, but I don't have earth spheres to like test right now. I think if you break that pot, it'll open this. Maybe. Let's see. Is there a way to get around there? Drop there. How do I get down to there? Want a couple more greens. Want to get a full heal. So I don't die while I'm exploring. And that works. Oh, I can't get back around now. Okay, this might be fine though. Maybe. Like, what is the point of this? Is this just for fun? I was hoping maybe there would be some earth spheres in there. No such luck. You know where we haven't been in a while? Let's go back to hell. Why not? Just for fun. I walked all along that top floor, and it didn't draw me in there. Because I wanted to go down there and see if there were earth spheres. I don't know what the point of it is. I think it has to do with... That puzzle has to do with something with the jars in that room. I'm sure of it. I went all the way around that place just to get down there. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god, I can actually, like, explore around here. And not get constantly hit by things. Oh, this is amazing. Okay, can't get in here until I find the scythe and take it to the one guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean I haven't been in here? Oh wait, no, I've been in here, I just didn't re-get that tablet, but I've been in here before. Oh wait, no, I haven't gotten that tablet. Get that. Is this a break all the jars situation? No. Oh. Oh, wait. No, it's just this. I was hoping if they hit me, maybe it would knock me over. How do I get there? I'm nowhere now. What is that? There's just a jar over there. Forbidden soup. Lava 2 is very dangerous. Okay, that's something. Not something to whip. Pretty sure I still instantly die to lava 2. You bastard. I knew as I said it, I'm cursing myself. Yeah, that's me. That's my past life. God, I hate these enemies so much. Hello, fairy. Nothing. Is this really just nothing? Just come back up here for a laugh? Just death. Pretty sure I don't live this. Which is what I would have said if I was a coward. Hot spring up there. Alright, this room. What was over here? You know how like Inferno Cave was my least favorite place to navigate in the first game? This is easily my least favorite place to navigate in this one. This place sucks. I'm gonna switch. I already have this one. I think I just died on the way back at one point. So this is definitely another like Ankh room. So maybe I need to get someone to reveal it to me. I hate this place so much. that just brings me back here. Master slumbers, trace the illusion's path, and seal it, and true I will awaken. Right, that doesn't help me. I already know I'm looking for Rat. This is another place that's sealed with that same seal. Back to Immortal Battlefield. I mean, this is a new section, or a different section at least, of Immortal Battlefield. I just remembered that if you go that way, you just... God, I hate Ice Tree, whatever, with a passion. Despise that area. Oh my god, Earth Spheres. Finally. Okay, there's a vase that drops Earth Spheres. That's good to know. I can maybe farm that. And if that's like what I need for a Ice Dragon boss, that'll be great. What's in here? Alright, we gotta get rid of the light. That's what it was. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's perfectly fine. Wasn't even worried. Virtue is measured akin to a number of ox hooves. That gets me here. How do I turn this off? And that is perpetually illuminated by an equally perpetual engine that leverages the power of the ruins. Appears to be used to keep the person within the room sealed there. Pepper. That didn't do anything. Alright, let's just explore around a little bit more. I get something from this. The illuminating ring of power. Alright. I don't know where that's pointing though. And that just brings me back up here. So this is just a dead end for now. Seemingly. Lost on where to go then. I'm running out of places. I heard he swam to the right, I think. I swam to the right and then current made so I couldn't go anywhere. That's evil poison water, I'm pretty sure, right? That's the instantly kills you water. Well, not instant. But man, I would love to be able to grab that. That would save me so much time. What am I missing? Valhalla is the only place that I haven't really, like, looked through this stream, but I looked through it a ton last stream. I feel like pretty much everything that I can do at the moment has been done here. But then again, it could be that I'm looking for... I'm just looking for bosses now. Maybe that's what I'm doing. And if it's La Mulana 1 rules, then the bosses would be on this side. We fought the Roots of Yggdrasil boss. Can't fight this boss until we get the other one done. Divine Fortress. Have I looked through Divine Fortress at all this stream? I don't know that I have. This might be a good spot to start looking. Maybe Divine Fortress and maybe Immortal Battlefield could have bosses that I could fight right now. Maybe. There's a chance there's 3 Guardians available. Or 2 more. I fought 1 already. If I can kill 2 more guardians, that's great. Let's start from bottom to the top. Can't do anything in here, don't have... God, I just need that second sigil so bad. If I can get that second sigil, there is so much that opens up. Where does this go? It's Valhalla. Alright. A ship? What? I know nothing. That's my brother's. He's in the workshop below. God, there are so many NPCs in this game that just, like, give you almost nothing. It's so hard to remember, like, oh yeah, those guys were named that thing that was really important, huh? Ship, I know nothing. Actually, I do. I didn't build that ship. I do know how to make it go, though. Ship wasn't built by me, so it's a piece of crap. You can fold it up and carry it around, but it's not exactly well-handling... It's not exactly well-handling ship. Almost useless, actually. Just kind of floats where the water takes it. And now the ship should be all folded up. Go ahead and take it. Can we say all that again? Keep laughing, pal. Ship should be all folded up. What? Okay, well, something happened. I know of 2 ships. Okay, yeah, I know 2 ships. I did like that the second brothers had kept popping up. Alright. Well, there's the ship in the Fairy King's place. Fairy King's ship and then the big ship in Battlefield. I don't know which ship they were talking about. But I can check both. I still want to look around here, see if I can find the Ankh. Oh wait, no, the other ship was here. Not in Fairy King's place. What am I talking about? Because these enemies are here. Yeah, don't steal from the Fae, it never goes well. still haven't gotten up there. I can get up over there if I get the feather. There's the ship. That one. Yoink. That Fairy King Frey said to have had the doors built. It's small, collapsible, and portable. It can be deployed as a ship if the need arises. Boat. Okay, so where am I supposed to use that? I assume that's like what I've been needing to move forward. It's going to be extremely important. It was the Fairy King's boat. Deployed as a ship if the need arises. I wonder, would that be what I need to fight the boss here? I don't have the golden key. The golden key might just be for Jormungandr. I don't know, let's give it a shot. This is not how you get there. Here's the Serpent King. That's actually very important. The Serpent King had something. Ooh, hold on. Getting distracted. Okay, I still can't get in there. There's lasers. Oh wait, no. No, it's literally just the same thing. Again, something I probably should have figured out hours ago. Look at that. Hey, remember in the very beginning of the stream where I was like, hey, everyone want to place your bets on, like, the odds of me just not going to the one room I need to go to? Remember that? Turns out everybody wins. Everyone said 100%. And the mantra engraved walls. Thing is, I found that room, I just didn't have the rolling thing at the time. Or maybe I did and I just didn't realize that's how it worked. It is really cool. Like something I really like about La Mulana 1 is like you can watch multiple people play it, but they're going to play it in different ways because there's just so many ways to go about everything. The game gives you so much room to work with where you're going. Selection mantras generated by the Virtual Wise Man. Alright. I mean, everybody does it, apparently. Yeah, that is one thing I will say, is this is a game that could so easily be spoiled in so many different ways, but everyone who's like joined this stream, like both La Mulana 1 and this game, have been incredibly good about not spoiling anything. And I am very appreciative of that. Okay, there's gonna be a boss in the middle. I'm gonna go back and save real quick. Yeah, that's such a cheeky way of asking for progress. Just, hey, can I see what you have? Yeah, people are also very good with Void Stranger. Except for the end. I'm still upset about... I'm still genuinely, like, a little upset about the fact that someone spoiled the ending of Void Stranger for me. That's why I'm much stricter with spoilers and stuff now. Like I said, people have been very good about not spoiling stuff for this game, but if that changed, I wouldn't mind doling out punishment. When before I would have. Anyways, that was a serpent guy. Alright, next step. I gotta fight Nidhogg. I've been putting it off for a while. But I guess it's finally time to go deal with it. Yeah, people were incredibly good about not spoiling stuff for Void Stranger, except for that one point. And then I did EX, and people were also very good about not spoiling stuff in EX. Look at that! Oh my god. Things are happening. I mean, if I get like completely and utterly stuck, I'm not above asking chat for help. If it's like, but it would have to be bad. It would have to be like I'm streaming the same thing for like 5 hours, just walking through the exact same rooms. Like if it gets to the point where it's not entertaining anymore, or if it's not entertaining to watch and it's not fun to play, is the combination where I would be like, alright, I need a hint. But if it's not fun to play, but chat is entertained, I'm fine with that. I understand my role as an entertainer. If I'm having fun with it but chat is bored, then... Well, usually if I'm having fun with it, chat's having fun with it. So if it's both, that's when it's bad, though. Yeah, you guys... you guys can sit through a lot, I know. I remember when I was finding hell. You guys sat through like 5 hours of me doing the exact same things and like standing in the same room for like 5 hours straight. That's that used to take photos and read hidden ancient texts. Yes. I'll take it. I'll take some weights too. Sure, why not? Hey, you know what, Tyr? You would have been so okay for that. I remember that Vigraph fight. I think that was maybe the first time I got, like, genuinely upset. Like, on stream. I think that was, like, the first time I got, like, genuinely pissed off. Because that fight was... garbage. I remember getting genuinely upset. Alright, well, we're coming back to this. We're coming back to this. Wait a minute. I autopiloted, but then I remembered there's actually a thing out here. Okay, I didn't notice the dock. Alright, what's this? Lose the glossary. I'm putting the glossary on this one. I'll put snap on this. I'd be concerned, but I wouldn't be that scared if I heard it IRL. I would just simply not unleash the horrible demon creature in the room. Ten mantras and the virtual wise man who has mystery over them are carved into the wall. That's it? That doesn't tell me anything. Measure virtue by ox hooves. Ten mantras and the virtual wise man is mastery over them all. Okay. Well, I have other places that I can scan. I know of one right off the top of my head. I'm not going for it right now. Let me see. Right now I want to go heal, and I want to try this boss. I want to see if the ship is what I need. I'm only like 50% certain it's gonna work. It's a coin flip. I might not have everything for it. And if this doesn't work, we're going to the cave. this is not the room I want to be in. I guess it is. Or no, it's not. No, it's not. The other way's a dead end. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay. Come on, boat. Boat! Alright. Let's do it. I am under-equipped. Oh, this guy looks cool. Just presentation-wise, this is a really cool fight. Oh my god! Oh my god. So many points for presentation. It's enough to be concerning, the amount of eyes. The other eye's almost dead. I want to just get it out of here if I can. Okay, that's one. Oh boy. Dang it. Dang, this one's rough. It's rough, but it's doable. I think I need to go get some more shurikens real quick. That'll let me keep a little bit of distance on the second bit. Give me a lot. Give me a lot of those. Did anyone even, like, actually win Treasures of the Hidden Temple? I don't remember ever seeing anyone win that game. I think it was just rigged. A few did? Huh. I don't think I ever saw an episode where someone won. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? If I'm going to a big boss fight, I don't know if the health saves, or like, if it goes over when I save, but I need to go to the spring. Yeah, that last bit of health would have made a difference there at the end. That's gonna be big. See, that's what I thought. I thought I remembered hearing that, like, the stuff about production, like, rigging it. I wasn't sure, though. Alright, let's see if this extra health saves or not. If it does, that's massive. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a little bit of both. I could believe both. Take my time on this one. So they don't home in on you. They're just like nearby. Ow. The meatballs are a problem in the final bit. They weren't too concerning in the other bits. I think as long as I avoid them, it'll be fine. Probably don't want to focus on them too much. No! I didn't think it was going to hit me at that angle. Alright. It saves my health, though. Alright. I got greedy. I got greedy. I don't remember. Alright, I need to change the Jergens. I don't remember the rules to the game fully. Okay. Focus on the other two before focusing on the outer one. Okay. That's done. I thought it already just went. I just remember even as a kid, I was like, this game's rigged. But also at the same time, I was like, if I was on there, it would be different. I would win. God, oh, I was one hit away from beating this boss on the first try. Dang. So close. Anyways, Kujata has been obliterated. Oh, my boat. I needed that. Give. Jed Pillar. After all this time. Mantras from the Mantra app. I don't have the Mantra app. Alright. Let's see. One more thing, because I will forget this if I don't do it now. Immortal Battlefield. This will be the last thing we do tonight. Wrong Immortal Battlefield. This is not the... No, this is. Yeah, this is it. I want to go check out this cave. The Aeneid spoke of searing light endured by the dwarves, of what is known as the sun. Those who seek must speak the name of Soul. Soul has been found. I still don't have the Mantra app. But now I have Soul. That's something. Alright, another Guardian down. If I find one more, I can make some pretty serious progress. Got the Jed Pillar, but it didn't come with batteries. Whoops. Let's see. Soon. Soon. Let's see, it's a long shot. Is there anyone else playing La Mulana right now? Yeah. Oh, we may just call it there. We might not raid out to anyone. Looks like the usual suspects aren't online right now. Alright. We'll call it there for tonight. So we'll pick back up with more La Mulana on Thursday. Tomorrow night, I'll be back, but it won't be with this. It'll be with Pokemon Art Academy. We gotta get our weekly art session in. Gotta keep that up. Gotta train those art muscles. We'll be back on Thursday. Friday, I'll be starting 2 hours early. And I'll be doing a Pokemon Emerald run with Bakakuma. And then I think we'll be doing La Mulana after that. Because I don't think Dak will be around. He'll be busy driving. We'll get some extra La Mulana this week. But yeah, look forward to that. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time. Goodbye. Oh, speaking of, while you're here, Dak. Hold on, Dak. Yeah, while you're here, can we confirm that? Will you be here Friday night, or will you be not available? If you didn't leave immediately after saying goodnight. Either way. Alright, have a good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Goodbye. Probably one? Okay, confirmed. Alright. Third time's the charm. Goodbye, everybody. Good night, goodbye.